league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Stay right here on EA TV for all the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Mohamed Kudus. It's with Porro. Kudus. On the ball, Richarlison. And the shot. Gundogan. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Cross fired over. And Galatasaray have it back now. A good take under duress there. Well, good idea. Appear to be in two minds. Well, defensive resilience there. Good distribution. Victor Osimhen. Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Xavi Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And threading it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Threaded pass here. And offside it is. Romero. That's a lovely ball. Leroy Sané. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good visualisation and execution. Very quick thinking there. Kudus. Richarlison. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Jakobs. Bardakci. It's with Gundogan. Had a chance to whip it in here. Osimhen. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Richarlison. That's a good pass. The danger not over. Moving it forward. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedro Porro. And he read it superbly. Osimhen. He fancies it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now to level it. He can't hold on to it. Surely. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
A chance then for the respective match. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Promising attack, this. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Promising pass. And caught by the keeper. Lemina. You don't want to be conceding there. Sloppy from Sané. Kudus. Sané. Spurs did well to win back possession. Xavi Simons. Well, he's certainly not alone. And an opening! Victor Osimhen. Excellent run in possession. Sané in the middle. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, he the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. High quality defending. Sané. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Önümüzdeki maçın biletleri yarın akşam satışa çıkacaktır.
On the ball, Richarlison. Might lead to a chance. Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Ismail Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Released it nicely. Jed Spence. 20 minutes to go in this one. Given away by Tottenham. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Sané. Well read to win possession back. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Cut in strongly to win the ball. Threading it. Very effective pass. And offside it is. Wilfried Singo. And in the right position to read it. Richarlison. Might work out. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Gundogan. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mohamed Kudus.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Palinha. Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And Palinha with it. Spence. Brennan Johnson. Jed Spence. Delivering it into the box. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Victor Osimhen. Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. Now what can they do from here? Could play it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Read it well and made the save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. So full time it is. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Galatasaray against Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I think it's fair to say Villarreal are a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've started this game really brightly.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Jose Perez! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. Now with Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Real chance! And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Gundogan. Sané has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moleiro. Moving the ball nicely. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Osimhen. High quality defending. Nicolas Pepe. Trying to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And teammates around him. Let's see about the cross. Not the best clearance. And defensive resilience there. Moleiro. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Osimhen. To level the match. Terrific save.
Well, how did they not equalise there? Galatasaray kept at bay by an outstanding save. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Yilmaz. That's a nice-looking ball. Took a touch on the way through. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. From one side of the pitch to the other. Santi Comesanya. Top-class defending. And thwarted there following the cross. Nicolas Pepe. Well, that's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity, Moreno! Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he? Well, Galatasaray might have struggled to get back into this game had that gone in. But one moment of inspiration, and they'd be back on level terms here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Feeding it through. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Gundogan showing a good reading of the game. Trying his luck. Thwarting him. Oh, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, still a chance. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Pepe. In a decent position now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Wilfried Singo. That's a good ball. Oh, the threat level is still high. Not troubling the keeper. Fight. Moleiro. And passing it well. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Perfect challenge. Oh, nice ball. Well, now they have possession. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Fight. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Sané. Attack looks promising. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's a really good run. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, moving it nicely. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Threading it. Oh, still needs clearing. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Gundogan. On the offensive. Promising pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Gerard Moreno. He got in the way of that cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Osimhen. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trying to tee it up. Takes aim. Putting his body on the line. To trim the deficit. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Promising attack, but they took care of the situation defensively. Osimhen. And an opening! And the keeper parried it away in style. Gay.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Nicolas Pepe. And he takes it away. Well, the threat could be there. And he's made headway. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Jacobs. And now with Osimhen. And unable to keep possession. That's a good-looking ball. Trying his luck. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Gay. Jose Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Decent idea. Moleiro. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Good distribution. And there goes the final win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Plenty of support here. Good weight on that pass. Can they create something? Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now what can they do from here? Just to get them in front. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Trincao. And Sporting looking creative here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Suarez. What can he do with it now? Smart defending. Timed it well. Throw in here. Singo. And Sporting come away with it. Trincao. Teammates available. Could be dangerous. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. This went slightly awry for them there. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Trying to force a mistake. Pedro Gonçalves. Delightful pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Yilmaz. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, to take the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ismail Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Flowing here. And the referee playing advantage. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Determined defending. Closing down. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Getting in there to intercept. And sent in by Sané. And he's got to score to level us again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Pedro Gonçalves. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Leroy Sané. And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And a strong tackle. Morita. Gonzalo Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Schulman. Now with Trincao. Real chance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Good movement. Lemina. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good through ball. A lot to like about this sporting move. Can he do it? Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Gundogan. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Pedro Gonçalves. It's a perfect challenge. Osimhen. Now, who can he play it to? Decent looking pass. And Sporting with the ball again. How can he take them on and beat them? Trying his luck. There's still danger here. And offside it is.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, we've seen a change of style from Galatasaray here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit that little bit deeper and then look to counter-attack when they win the ball back.
Confident play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Davinson Sanchez. It's with Gundogan. And he read it well defensively. Suarez. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner, favouring the short one. Will it happen for them? Now with Trincao. That's not a bad ball. Amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Teammates available. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. A chance to whip it in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And a clever piece of defending. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Will it go in? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Osimhen. Gundogan! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And winning it back. Promising pass. And an effective clearance. Sané in the middle. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Delivered into the area here. Well, it just petered out. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Appear to be in two minds. Torreira. Sloppy from Sané. Spurs finding space on the flank. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Mohamed Kudus. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lemina. Sané has it. Now opening things up. Is it going to be Sané? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Clever defending. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Torreira. Sané. Xavi Simons. Top-class defending. Osimhen. Can they chisel open the defence? And just like that, broken up. Gundogan. Oh, big chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Nice looking move, this. played into the centre. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Sané. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Leroy Sané. Might be a chance here. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And delivered towards the back post. Not the clearance that was called for. Well-timed challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Still going here, Sané. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sarr. And Palhinha with it. And now with Osimhen. No more time left. That is it for the first. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Osimhen. Oh, that's great defending. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs.
Well, it does look like Galatasaray have changed their tactics here. They just seem to be sitting back, making sure that they're tight and compact, looking to hit on the counter. The forwards are going to play a key part here in holding the ball up and just waiting for other players to join in.
Matar Sarr. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kudus. Xavi Simons. And the cross smuggled away. Really favours this position. Big chance. Oh, skipping away. Oh, might be. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. The defender doing his job. Richarlison. And Galatasaray come away with it. And teammates around him. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Pedro Porro. Excellent vision. Oh, disappointing clearance. Fancies it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lemina. Beautiful pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolute.
A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Brennan Johnson. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
And good anticipation. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Mohamed Kudus. Well, a really good run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Able to create room here. And an opening. Excellent block. Richarlison. Clean challenge. Osimhen. Oh, nice ball. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And just 5 minutes remaining. Xavi Simons. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Leroy Sané. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Johnson. Will take it away. He won the ball. Advantage played. And sent in by Sané. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So full time it is.
Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
First half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Promising looking ball. Closed it down well. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Mario Lemina. Sane. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Osimhen! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Point. Santi Comesanya. Nicola Pepe. Need to be better with the ball. Singo. Really good pass. They shall not pass. Ball one, well read. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gerard Moreno. Well, that's not going to cut it. What a chance here! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Pepe. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, the positioning...
Could pull one back here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, can this be attacked? It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Comesanya. Still something on, maybe. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Beautifully weighted ball. Surely now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Osimhen. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Players waiting in the centre. Comesanya. Nicola Pepe. Good pass, good chance. And there it ends. Victor Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Pat Gay. Gay. A move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends. Singo. Now to deliver a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. Great chance here. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Closed it down well. Chance for the lead. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Nicola Pepe. Juan Foyt. Sergi Cardona. Jose Perez.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Gundogan!
And that will do it for the first.
And the game restarts. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's been given away.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
Nicola Pepe.
Santi Comesania. That's a good ball. This has to be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming.
Pepe.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. Having to stay patient here. There's a chance for them to go now. To edge ahead now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Juan Foyt.
Pap Gay.
Foyt.
Sergi Cardona.
Gay.
Cardona. Ball one, well read.
Zane. Nicola Pepe.
Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw.
Leverkusen have seen less of the ball, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and in the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Jacobs.
The ball taken away from them.
Moreno. Pepe.
Moving in quickly and moving forward. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Cardona. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And here they go. The attack is on. And the idea has been anticipated.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Ismail Jakobs. Space now to get a crossover. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Nicola Pepe. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Pat Gay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Ilkay Gundogan. Ismail Jakobs. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Offside has been given here. Pepe. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Ismail Jakobs. Nice pass and on they march. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Gerard Moreno. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. He knew what he was doing there. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's played over to the back post. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Here it comes. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
The lead phase is what's occupying. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. And an opening! Read it well and made the save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Went in strongly, decisively. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advances...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Beautiful pass. Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Cow. And Sporting looking creative here. But really sticking to the task defensively. Well, very effective play in possession. Piece of anticipation. Wilfried Singo. Good through ball. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now opening things up. Chance to finish. Terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? His glove on it. Gundogan. Take it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Gives it a go. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trincao. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leroy Sané. It's a weighted pass. Just the challenge that was required. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, this could really help the cause. It did look on for them, but not to be. Martin Hulman. And good anticipation. Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Getting in there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
Morita. It's with Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Pedro Gonzalez. Now winning back possession. Trincao. Torreira. And he takes it away. Effective challenge. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And a fine reading of the situation. Brilliant piece of skill. But just not properly looking after the ball. Gundogan! A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nice looking pass. Luis Javier Suarez. It's a neat move. Offside the decision. Gundogan. What can he do with it now? Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now what can they do from here? It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I think he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pedro Gonzalez. Well read to ease the pressure. And the counter-attack looks on. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And an opening! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Lemina. Gundogan. Galatasaray have it back now. Another play for a Sporting throw-in. Trincao. Can he score? And it goes! performance. Gundogan. And Sporting come away with it. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Victor Osimhen. And running free here. And played to the front post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And showing fine vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trincao. Sané has it. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Sané. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, surely! And the ball is loose. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Suarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. Struggling to get it away. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. So full time it is. The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both so capable of producing high... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Encouraging move from Barca. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And that's where to send it. And he's driving his team forward. And whipped into the box. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Guruseta. Sunset. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Laporte. And back with Unai Simon. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Koundé. Danger building. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alex Berenguer. Nice looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to open up the defence. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Excellent ball towards the front post. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Williams. Crossed into the penalty area. Still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Committed challenge. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. There are options at the back post here. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Koundé. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Still looking for space. And possession changing hands.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nice weight on the pass. Lewandowski. Thoughtful play. Pedri. It's a perfect challenge. Williams. Intelligent ball. Tenacious challenge. Sunset. Luis de Galarreta. Guruseta. And he did well to cut it out. Good distribution. A decisive clearance it was. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Right towards the near post. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Yuri Bertice. Now with Williams. Always likely to be given as a foul. And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one.
Well, as you might have noticed, Barca have changed the way they're playing here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played by keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice looking pass. That's big! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about good enough, though.
Yuri Bertice. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pedri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Very effective pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Lewandowski. Timely intervention. Guruseta. Oh, it's on! And he's got it scored to level us again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Guruseta. Offside the decision. Lewandowski. Now opening things up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kuruseta. Is it going to be? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Options in the centre. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lamine Yamal. Now with De Jong. Smart defending. Koundé. On to Yamal. Played into the box. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Played over. De Jong. This looks interesting. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. There to take it away. Yamal. Really well positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, not long to go now, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Koundé. Clearance needed to be better. De Jong. Nice looking move, this. Will it go in? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. There it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. Hello, wherever you happen to be, welcome to Catalonia. The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And firing it. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Good-looking move. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Koke. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fine pass. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And there to intervene. Alvarez. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Oh, just in time.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Pedri. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? And not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Koke. Now Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jimenez. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. And they find a gap in the defence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And that brings the attack to an end. Alvarez. Koke with it. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Lamine Yamal. Now options are plenty. Oh, it might be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lewandowski. Cross-up, chance to finish. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Lamine Yamal. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicely played. Lewandowski. Top-class defending. Alvarez. Lamine Yamal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alexander Sørloth. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pedri. Now with Yamal. It's there for it. That is that for the first half here. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Alexander Sørloth. Now Griezmann. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, had to intervene. And he has options available. Genuine chance. That's come off the keeper. And the attack fizzling out. David Hansko. Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. Can they open them up? Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Oh, in with a chance! And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Decent-looking ball. He's through. And keeping possession. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Played over. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And very nicely positioned to win it back. David Hansko. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. took interception. Lewandowski. Can they do it? Vital intervention.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Alvarez. He might yet finish. And it's played into the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Could be a chance to break. He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And it could be a strong hand on the ball. Pedri.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Yes, man. In the perfect position to read it. Trying to tee it up. Could be. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Could catch them on the break. He's in behind. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Baena and teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat first. Lewandowski. Oh, it's on! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Atletico have given it away. Valde. Could be troublesome. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Alvarez. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Jose Perez. Can they set up a chance? A concession of a corner here. Who can they pick out? Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Determination and the challenge. The throw in here. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. Beautiful pass. Nicolas Pepe. And covering tremendous ground here. Tenacious challenge. Lewandowski. Jose Perez. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moleiro. Now opening things up. Well, really closing him down here. And Villarreal come away with it. And teammates to play it to. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Decent idea. And that is how to block. And crossed in there. Could be more trouble. And a time for calm on the ball. Moreno. Almost trying to be the playmaker. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. And the lead beckons. There it is! The first goal of the game. And the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Pedri. Can he get them level? Oh, blocked it! Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Dangerous ball. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Jose Perez. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Yamal. Now with De Jong. Promising pass. And the cross into the middle. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Moreno. And that'll be offside. And he did well to cut it out. Lovely weight. Can he finish? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. A chance then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Jose Perez. And disappointing.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Molero. And showing the importance of width. How about the cross? Trying his luck. How did they let that attack come to an end? Moreno. Is it going to be? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Alex Balde. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Jose Perez. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity, Moreno, and still danger here. Santi Comesaña. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thoughtful play. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. Molero. Well, good idea. Opportunity, Moreno. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Moreno. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. A throw has been given. Molero. Well anticipated. Rafinha. Looking to get back into it. And an astute piece of defending. Jose Perez. Could be dangerous. Papgay. Now he must favour the cross. Intelligent ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Barcelona have given us away. Dangerous ball. Wasted possession again. Could reduce the deficit. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Really good build-up, but no end product. And teammates around him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Juan Foyt. Now with Pepe. Excellent vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Lewandowski. Very effective pass. Moleiro. Jose Perez. Really good wide play. Oh, might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And so the referee blows for full time, and it...
alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Away we go then. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Luis de Galarreta. They've given it away here. Barcelona trying to get things moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Williams. Lewandowski. This could get interesting. Takes the shot. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
That's one player beaten. Need to be better with the ball. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona, and the promise of something happening is over. Good pressure high up the pitch. Yuri Boshicha. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Now it needs a good ball in. He put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Berenguer. All one, well read. Now composure needed. Lewandowski, and the attack is over. Nico Williams. Onto it, in on goal. Still not dealt with. And that was a great chance for the opener.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Brilliant anticipation. This has to be. maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. The ball comes in. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Chance to go ahead. Crucial defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? He puts his body on the line.
And the press has paid off here. Pedri. Lewandowski. Pass played through perfectly. Rafinha! Oh, great block. The corner is fired in. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Played in with that. Oh, what a chance! Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Very quickly closed down. And they might be in. Won back nicely in a good area. Could go in front here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's put into the middle. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Struggling to keep it here. Berenguer. Real chance. And tidy work to push it to safety. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's the whistle. And that... So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Ferran Torres. Onto Rafinha. Closed it down well. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Promising forward burst. And this could be. And offside rules the assistant referee. Frenkie de Jong. Surely now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pedri. Barcelona have possession again. Nico Williams. That's out of play. And They'll have a goal kick now. Pedri. De Jong. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Now he's in. Rafinha! That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Berenguer. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lewandowski. A chance now for a quick transition. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Having a try. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. De Galarreta. This is looking good. Could be something on from this. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. De Jong. On to Koundé. Pedri. De Jong now. And the run goes on. Still allowed to run on here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Berenguer. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Barcelona finding space on the flank. And that's where it ends. And he's managed to keep it in. Getting into a good position. And that's where it ends. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Rafinha. Rafinha! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Ferran Torres. Now Lewandowski. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, good vision. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Good ball, decent-looking attack this. Will it ever open up here? Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Handy position now for a late winner. And there goes the final...
Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. And this should be a game that carries considerable resonance. Atletico Madrid at home to Barcelona. We'll have every kick of the... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Intelligent defending. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Koundé. On to Yamal. Nice looking pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Koke. Baena. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lenormand. Alexander Sørloth. And Barcelona have possession again. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Opportunity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Yamal. And the snuffing out of the cross there. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alvarez. Can he score? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Promising move from Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. Can he? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Pedri. Well, tremendous vision. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Really effective shielding under pressure. Alex Baena. Koke with it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Crucial piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? One block after another. Well, a good tackle. This looks interesting.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have been threatening with it. Sure, it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And kicked out by Jimenez. Showing good defensive judgment. Koke. Running it. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Yamal. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. And not cleared away properly. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Marcos Llorente. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direct. Capital. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Frankie de Jong. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. What to like about that pass? And the keeper is there to cover up. Alex Baena. Koke's lost the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a chance for the lead. Could be threatening. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Not the clearance that was called for. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, they have it again. Released it nicely. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Eric Garcia. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Intelligent ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alex Balde. Now with Yamal. Tremendous vision. Alexander Sørloth. Baena. Eric Garcia. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Lewandowski. And played in. Wasteful from Atleti. Takes aim. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Baena. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Hansko. Koke with it. That's a good-looking ball. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Barcelona have given us away. Can he finish? Oh, just not getting through. Yamal. This is looking threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, the Atletico fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hold on.
They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
And he read it well, intercepting it. Baena. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Baena. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Advantage Barcelona. And there was no advantage, so free kick here. Now what can they do from here? This could square the game. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
What a piece of defending that was.
And there it is, the final whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Perez! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Corner kick forthcoming. Over it comes, and the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Lamine Yamal. And he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Santi Comesaña. Barca recovering possession well. Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that's sloppy. Papgay. Moleiro. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Balde. Well, that one has promise. And nothing comes of this attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
On the offensive. Torres. Good-looking move. Might go ahead. That is tackling of the highest order. Who can he pick out? Moleiro. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Gay. Now, options are plenty. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Maybe dangerous here. Barcelona have given us away. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Useful cross towards the near post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jose Perez. And the chance slips away. Yamal. Lewandowski. Can he put it in? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Santi Comasagna. Gay. On to Pepe. Moreno. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Santi Comasagna.
Well, as you might have noticed, Barca have changed the way they're playing here. Then
Mika. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
they're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Was building. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Oh, disappointing end to that. Not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Molero. Jose Perez. Gay. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, great vision. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, they've got to show more...
Yamal! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Molero. Well, showing really good width here. Will it be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Ferran Torres. And easily intercepted. Jose Perez. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Balde. Here's Rafinha. did they let that attack come to an end? Jose Perez. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Yamal. Is it going to be? An inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Nicolas Pepe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Really closing him down. Really good challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And a chance to whip it in here. Splendid defending. And a decent save. Full credit. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
In position. And saved by the keeper. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ten minutes to go. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Moleiro. Can anyone stop him? And roaming free here. Oh, great defending. Lewandowski. Santi Comasagna. And the pass deftly cut out. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Decent looking pass. Oh, mischievous! But the keeper there to grab it.
Well, I can see why he tried to chip, but it's a fairly tame effort in the end.
Credit to them for winning back possession. And there goes the final whistle.
there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a huge... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the full-back positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front.
A look-out chance here.
No better sign for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. So much given away as cleverly won. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Working hard to win it back there. Opportunity now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Stunning defending. Still the chance, and it's held on to comfortably. Barella. Now with Akanji. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
McTominay. Akanji. I'm afraid that's careless. The defence quick to snatch it back. Barella. Loads of room here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Di Lorenzo. 1-1, well read. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now, what can they do from here? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, could be a chance here. Decent delivery. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. That's a wonderful pick-out. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Di Lorenzo. Should score here. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
He really did do well there.
Mkhitaryan. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Neres. Played in with that. hoping that the target won't open. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. It's quickly stopped. He's beaten his marker here. Put into the middle. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Pass weighted just right. And the defence regains control.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Anguissa. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Fantastic looking ball. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. A really good interception to take the ball. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. And the ball is rolling for the second half of a pretty one-sided game. Francesco Acerbi. Manuel Akanji. Lautaro Martinez. And on to Akanji. Bigger try. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And it's opened up. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Acerbi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Matteo Politano. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
That's really good awareness there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. He read that well, stopping any danger. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Possession changes hands. Nicolo Barella. Oh, surely! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, should score! And he's done really well to keep that out. Mkhitaryan. Barella. On to Dumfries. Delivered into the box. Now, this might be promising. Well, they got so far, but no end result. That's a good ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. 20 minutes left to play. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Nicolo Barella. Good ball in behind. They won the ball, now to keep it. Now, this has to be. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, they could still do something here. Took one for the team there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And trying his luck. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So we score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Matteo Politano. And played in short to the near post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Nicolo Barella. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. There's a good feel to this attack. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Could be setting something now. Decent chance. It's gone out and it's a corner. Played into the box. Still could be something happening here. Saved and held. Allowed to go a long way with this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. On we go, the ref says play on. Oh, terrific, see you later. Terrific chance. Really solid defending. It's put into the middle. Well, that brings the match to a close. Matter, and then there are derbies, when the importance of winning is taken to the next level. One fixture on the list always... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
off and running in the first half. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. It's a confident push forward. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Scamacca. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Excellent progress, and it continues. Just needs the composure now. Should be scoring from there, but the keeper gets an easy one. Martin de Roon. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's for the lead. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Davide Zapatosta. Kosunu. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ederson. Ketelara. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Nicolo Barella. Having a try. Still something on maybe. And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Nicolo Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, a heroic tackle. Ketelara. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. Martinez. Attack of genuine promise now. Genuine chance. Still up for grabs. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Çalhanoğlu. No, surely. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Jim City. Onto the Ketelara. Chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Barella. It's a good ball in behind. In the right position to cut out the pass. Looking like they mean business here, and that's where it ends. Oh, could be here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alessandro Bastoni. This could be dangerous. A promising move stalls. De Ketelara. Nicely played through. And a superb block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Çalhanoğlu. This is a positive-looking move. Possession lost and won. Now, what can they do from here? Off his line sharply and gets there first. And it's on now. And the ball is still alive. Good work to beat the marker. Çalhanoğlu. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
This to get back into it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
A heroic stop. And that'll do it. The end of the first 4. And the second half is underway. Davide Zappacosta. Tosunu. Ademola Lookman. Played in with that. Closed it down well. Might get caught on the break here. Great defending under pressure.
Wow, I thought that was a goal. Looked clear-cut, didn't it?
The ball taken away from them. DiMarco. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And trying his luck. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Zappacosta. Jim City. Rhythm for the passing here. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
I think
They must score! And enough on it to steer it to safety. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Barella. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Need to be better on the ball than that. Lautaro Martinez. Good ball in behind. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Flying forward here. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The defence quick to snatch it back. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Now, here they go. And the promise of something happening is over. Martin de Roon. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, a great chance. Pushing nicely upfield here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Bastoni. Barella. Lovely setup. He's offside here. Jim City. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Barella. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Still a chance off the keeper.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Kosunu. Jim City. It looks the right ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too.
Just hold on, this could be a goal. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Ademola Lookman. Space now to get a crossover. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Martin de Roon. Still a threat. Oh, real opportunity. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Akanji. Calhanoglu. Ademola Lookman. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Dumfries. Now, what can they do from here? And it must be. Calhanoglu. It's saved, and it's not all over yet.
Yeah, fantastic reflexes. But they're running out of time here. They need something special, don't they?
And that brings an end to the match.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So underway here, Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Dopik. Takes aim! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Lovely weight. Putting his body on the line and holds on to it confidently. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, nice ball. Di Marco. Plenty of support here to give them the advantage. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mkhitaryan. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Brian Cristante. He's on the run. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Marcus Thuram. Fine pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Getting in there to intercept. Barella. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. On the offensive. But the danger averted for now. Brian Cristante. A very timely interception. Dybala. Thoughtful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Showing a lot of guile there. Must be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Çalhanoğlu. We're getting the ball forward. And look at this! Outrageously good defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
And giving the ball away. And support available. Chance for Dybala. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Francesco Acerbi. The ball with Martinez. Oh, danger here. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, good vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Dovbik. Oh, this looks useful. He can't hold on to it. And putting paid to the danger.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Will it go in? Now, who can he play it to? And playing it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Clever defending. A chance then for the respective man. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dovbik. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Super pass. That's cheeky. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, very effective play in possession. Dybala. Cristante. Oh, surely! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. That is a magnificent run. Dybala. Just went slightly awry for them there. Good pose of threat on the counter. Marcus Thuram. Oh, might be. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And bursting forward. Oh, a great play. Excellent vision. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Federico Di Marco. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dovbik. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Dovbik. Can anyone stop him? And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. He has teammates around him. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Mkhitaryan! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a textbook interception. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Guadio Kone. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And he read it well. Marcus Thuram. Nice looking move, this. And really spot on with the challenge.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Martinez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. No panic, just passing. He has time to play it over. Genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. And the counter-attack looks on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mancini. It's with Dybala. And an astute piece of defending. Çalhanoğlu. And he's in. What late excitement. And the match is level. Tension building, still level. Can he put them in front? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Really clever pressing. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Has a go. And so the referee brings the 90. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Mkhitaryan. Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback position.
Great opportunity here.
It's still dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Højlund. It's with David Neres. Crossing opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Alessandro Bastoni. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Politano. An encouraging move from Napoli. Manuel Akanji. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Scott McTominay. Maybe dangerous here. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barella. In search of an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Thuram. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Not the pass he had in mind. Barella. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Napoli come away with it. Scott McTominay. Is this the moment? Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, superb reflexes. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat. Manuel Akanji.
Well, Napoli come away with it. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Di Marco. Akanji has it. Is it going to be? Oh, still up for grabs. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. And intercepts again. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the snuffing out of the cross there. Could be threatening. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Çalhanoğlu. And he could run onto it here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Referee deciding to give the free kick. David Neres. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Dumfries. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Højlund. And defensive play to be applauded. Çalhanoğlu. Napoli might be onto something. Did well to win it back. Dangerous ball. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Çalhanoğlu. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Running with confidence. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Dumfries. Barella has it. And they might forge ahead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Delivering it into the box. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Francesco Acerbi. Dumfries. Intercepting it intelligently. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Martinez. That's a good-looking ball. You can sense the threat is there. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And it wasn't first-class distribution.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
And there's the feed into the box. "30 minutes left for play. Good-looking pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Barella trying to open up the defence. Well, Nice looking pass. Rasmus Højlund. And Politano with it. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Martinez. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, good-looking run. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Struggling to get it away. Just fired out of there. 20 minutes remaining. Good visualisation and execution. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
On the pass. Determined defending.
Well, the visitors very much dictate.
Can he score? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Odisa. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, this is looking promising. A fine cross. Well, they can bring it out now. Martinez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Really fine piece of... Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Francesco Acerbi. Now with Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Politano. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. That's a useful cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Throw in then for Napoli. And a chance to whip it in here. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. And there's the referee's whistle.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Martinez! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Martin de Roon. Catalera. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicolo Barella. That's a lovely ball. There might be fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Here it comes. And able to come away with the ball. Nicolo Barella. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Gianluca Scamacca. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Villanova. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. This to draw level. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Ball one, well read. Marcus Thuram. Martinez! Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that's been ruled as offside. This could be dangerous. Mkhitaryan! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. De Roon. Now, here they go. Villanova. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be here. Just needs the composure now. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Well, you're right, he certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
And they might be in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. This has to be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. City. And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Barella. Played in with that. Having a look. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. And it's held on to comfortably. Catalera. Ederson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Bit sloppy in possession. Going for it. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Corner kick played in. City.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Catalera in the right position to cut out the pass. Dumfries. Acerbi. And that'll do it. The end of the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Barella. Martinez waiting for that. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Nicolo Barella. Akanji. Now Mkhitaryan. Still could be something happening here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Martin de Roon. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's been won really smartly. City. Martin de Roon. A try, and I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Oh, that's really well cut out. So we move past the hour mark. And it's on here. A body in the way.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, here we go, time for the transition. Gianluca Scamacca. Closed it down well. Catalero. This could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Here it comes. They've got the corner away. Bellanova. Threads it through. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Should score here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Con il numero 10, Lautaro Martinez.
Jim City. Ederson. Oh, what a chance! They shall not pass. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Akanji. They've lost it, needlessly really. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Barella. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gets past really nicely. Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. That's done little to clear the danger. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Berat Jim City. Çalhanoğlu. Beautifully weighted ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Edging ever closer to goal here. Opportunity now. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least. And the referee brings the game to a...
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's see about the delivery. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Dumfries. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside...
Great opportunity here.
Still pressure. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mkhitaryan. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Artem Dovbyk. They're getting the ball forward. Was an important piece of defending. Well read defensively, and the keeper able to hold on to it. And he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates.
Can he put it away? Oh, still needs clearing, and second time around he scores, but the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Saw the situation developing.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
It's a neat move. It's with Hermoso. Now opening things up. Could be. Wonderful block. And it's all rather fizzled out. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. That's a routine take. Guadio Kone. Dovbyk. Very quick thinking there. Oh, danger here. Dybala. Can they do it? Oh, good work by the keeper. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Super pass. Monster piece of defending. A chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, he saved it well. And he's lost custody of the ball here. To take the lead, and he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Roma there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
possibilities here. Determined defending. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What a vital intervention. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And successfully cut out. Trying to open up the defence. But how well he did to cut that one out.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Oh, this looks useful. And a very good challenge. He has teammates around him. Dybala. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Di Marco. Take it away. Dybala. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And giving them too much space on the flank. Brian Cristante. Showing a good reading of the game. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity to go ahead. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Barella. On to Di Marco. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Manuel Akanji. And danger averted. Well read. And Scott to attack. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, threat over for now. This could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And with that, the move comes to an end. And the goal kick to follow now. Dumfries. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Great block. Dybala. It's with Hermoso. Well, the threat could be there. Mkhitaryan! Oh, still danger here. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Dolby. Very timely interception. Chances on. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Corner kick played in. And players waiting at the far post. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Might be onto something. Giving it a go. Splendid block.
That's great defending there.
Thuram. And the pass deftly cut out. Brian Cristante. The ball is moving again. 3-2. Manuel Akanji. It's with Dybala. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be a chance to break. Oh, left his man behind here. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Danger still on. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.